Oh, bother. Hello. Hello. I'm back. Let me pin this again, actually, because it's unpinned it from the last time, hasn't it? Let's plonky lines by Pella. There we go. And then I can pin that in the chat. There we go. And in the YouTubes. Pin the message. There we go. Hello, everyone. Okay, so I did a bit more on this last night, but I still have more to do. I still have a bit more to do, so I'm going to keep going. And then I have some other stuff to start sketching. I've got like animated stuff to be getting on with as well. And I think one that is like a still note. Got like one still note and one animated one, I think. That I need to get to as well, and then the rest is other stuff off stream. I think so. Yeah, okay. I've tried to kind of divvy it up so it's easier to get stuff done on stream. Let's move my sunshade a little bit so it's covering the screen maybe. Okay, there we go. Gotta kind of shimmy around into the optimal corner away from the daylight. Okie dokie, so I'm thinking about putting a bit more light around these legs, kind of like here. I don't want to do it too much, but like on the legs, and I also want some kind of bloom around these bottles, like underneath that arm, just to separate that out again. So the same kind of gradient I've got in the back, but like by the arm and underneath it. And all my layers are gonna have changed now, aren't they? Because yeah, I've saved it and come back to it, so this is gonna be a whole thing to deal with. Okay, that's gonna be great. Righty-ho. So where was I at? I think I wanted more highlights on different bits because I have to highlight those bubbles. Should we go and do those? Should we go and highlight the bubbles? Where are they? Got like correction layers. I might take some of that off where that D-set is on the crab body as well, because we want it like gloomy, but like how gloomy is going to be too gloomy, especially like there where you got that little pop. It's kind of killing that off. Yeah, just want to recede into the background a bit, and I've got like lightning and stuff to add in the top, and some of this other shading in the back is a bit more subtle. I like moved the face around a lot while I was poking at it last night. I spent a little while longer on it and did some different stuff this morning. I'm gonna have to bring some of that red that's in the hair like onto the legs, I think, because they don't have enough red in them, and if I can concentrate it around the highlights, I think it would look better. Anyway, what was I looking at? The bubbles? I'm gonna look at the bubbles. Let's look at the bubbles. Okay, so what do we have? That's some lighting around there. That's like glow. Okay, I don't want to really poke that yet, so this can be the shine. This can be the shine on the bubbles, and we'll start going in with this. I want to put a few more little... Do I have a good brush for it, actually? Let's see. Is this locked or is it on reduce? No. So I was thinking like that kind of thing around them. Kind of for texture, but I don't know if that's going to work. They're like teeny. Or I can make them like teeny tiny. This isn't a very big file either, but I was thinking that kind of around it just to do the real small bubbles, but perhaps not yet, or maybe behind them, and then vary the color slightly. Let's make this the shine on these bubbles anyway. I'm trying to think like how much is too much on it, because it is cell shaded and doesn't want, you know, a crazy amount of detail. The way I'm shading it is reminding me of some other artist that I can't remember the name of also. What do we want? Shine on it? What's it set to? Overlay. I suppose I want like glow or something, and then that'll kick out some more of what's going on. Oh, silly. Okay. I'll just start with this too. Can't see Twitch. Now I can see Twitch. There we go. Oh, what is this brush? Hello. That's a weird one. I've moved some of my things around on my clip layout, so I'm a bit confused. About it. Keep looking in the wrong places. Alright, is that gonna behave? I might have to get it to blend in with the colours around here, or is this just like, I might be able to paint it in actually if it's just like on the top of it. Ah, see, that's kind of nice. Being able to just slap it on like that. I like being able to do wobbly bubbles too. But yeah, if I can slap these on. Oh, you know what? Let me, oh, I don't need the Star Fox refs open. Let me save them though. Okay, window, where is it? Window, canvas, new window, here we go. Right, I'll double this up so it is easier to see. There we go. See the whole thing in the right kind of flip direction. I'll have to get rid of that color swatch up the top too. Oh, and I didn't color erase these bits yet. There's like certain bits of line that I haven't fixed just yet. Maybe if I make it really like bubbly in here and more dense with the highlights, maybe better actually. Because I was thinking about adding like texture onto it in the background, but I'm trying where I can to keep it to kind of solid edges like this, or very subtle, like subtle gradients wherever they need to be. And the more texture I start adding in, the more painty it's gonna get, and it's not what we're going for. I have that problem now where I'm kind of more used to it. So I'll start doing something cel shaded, and then I can keep adding and adding to it, and it'll turn into a painting eventually if I could just keep going with it. So I have to be like really aware when people are like, no, specifically cel shading, please. It's so easy to start bringing other stuff in once I've got like basically the palette with cel shaded. Winnie, hello. See that you're still discovering brushes. Slowly, slowly. I've got a lot of them that I don't really use because I really do tend to stick to just, I don't know, you can get a long way with like round brushes. And I like lines anyway, so I always tend towards the same brushes. But yeah, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm thinking because like water bubbles underwater have like a different look to them. You get like a lot of little like blip, 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 blip kind of on the inside like that. So if it will read okay, I might try that, but I suspect that it won't quite read the way that I want it to. They have like almost a velvety shimmer to them sometimes. On that Steve Backshall doco I was watching, he was in one of those caves with the really clear water in, and while they were diving under the water, the way that there was an air pocket above it was making it so that when they were underwater it was a mirror, and it looked really cool. Yeah, I think that looks kind of, I don't know, that makes it look like grainy. I don't like it. I'm gonna get rid of that. It's too much. Thinking about it too much. I too like all these big bubbly highlights in here though. It's like fuzzy bubbles. Don't want to make it look like frog spawn though. We don't want it to look like frog spawn. Not that much. I wonder if that stuff's out yet actually, because I know where it hangs about up here. I like going and seeing the tadpoles. I'm gonna have to go and wander at the weekend, I think. See if the frogs are about. Supposed to be going to the beach, actually. I think I'm going to the beach at the weekend. Should be nice if it's sunny. I hope it's sunny. I'm gonna look for shells again, I guess. I don't know. I've been drilling holes in shells to make stuff. Like jewelry. Kind of torn about putting resin on them because they might break, but I guess if I like wear them and they break, that's not really a terrible thing. I'm not sure if it's a good idea to douse them in resin. I've got a lot of really nice scallop shells with cool patterns on them. They look like tortoiseshell colors. I don't think I've really seen any like that before until I started picking them up on the beach. And I have tusk shells. I didn't know about tusk shells either. Those are like new. They're new to me, but they look like fangs or animal teeth or tusks. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I wonder if I could switch the color out on some of these. I'm tempted to put like purple in there to mix the colors up. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's try it like... Oh no, is that gonna look ugly? I suppose it doesn't really make sense. I kind of wanted to perhaps hint at a little bit of iridescence, but is it gonna look bad? Have I been underwater? I haven't actually. I've not been diving or anything. I don't think I've swam in the sea either. I've been like on a boat in the sea, or like in a... What are those ones where you have to like squeeze in and you have to right yourself if you capsize? Are those kayaks? I've been in like a kayak on the sea, but not very far out. I've not been on like a big boat though. I think I've been on a ferry. I've been on a ferry, but not a big boat. No. I don't know if people do a lot of diving over here actually. I don't have a clue. Okay, that does look kind of cool with a bit of purple. I just needed to soften it out. Have you been? Have you been diving? I think I know people that have been diving. Can I cover that bit up? That little bit of crunch. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Let's cover that with a highlight. There we go. I don't know how much longer I'm going to spend on this one. Also, I'm kind of waiting for him to get back to me on it. And then, like I say, I've got other kind of sketchy stuff to get going on, so we'll do that, and then maybe I will swing back around to Mothman. I have a water phobia. Oh, I see. It is scary. Yeah, we don't really, I don't know. I guess maybe the sea, but where there's rivers and stuff, it's dangerous, so you know, you kind of get told do not near the water. Because it's a bad idea. Oh, there's been, you know, there's been incidents where people have gone into the water and not come back out. That I'm aware of, so. I always kind of knew not to. It'd be cool to go where they have reefs and stuff. Or I always thought going down and looking at shipwrecks would be cool. I think a lot of that is protected though, or they don't want you to go there because you're a liability if you do that, if something goes wrong, if you get tangled in stuff. Okay, I think that's working. I might try bit of gradient maybe. I think it'll be okay with a bit of gradient. Yeah, you know what? I like that. Yeah, good call. I was doing some gradients. So like her face has got a little bit of gradient, so I had to kind of move some stuff around on her face. I had to move the nose a bit. Get it to line up. I really need to fight with like this area, and I need more glow on her eyes. That's something that's gonna kick out later, but where I've got little highlights, I'm trying to contain the gradients to those so that it doesn't start to leak out into the more general shading. I think you can get away with cell shading and then, you know, gradient highlights, but starts to like kind of rendery if I go too far with it on the regular shading. And there's some line art here needs fixing too. That's the other thing. I'll try and bring more green in a minute too. That purple looks nice as it fades out into the gradient because it looks like it's reacting with the other colors. I'll try and do less of them and make them smaller as it goes this way too. It would be nice to go on a riverboat, actually. I've been on a riverboat, like little. I've been on canal boats and a ferry, but that's it. The idea of going out to sea in a boat kind of freaks me out. Might be a little bit too far away from land. Oh, this wants to light up. Is the bottle gonna be better if I... Yeah, maybe not on this layer. Maybe not on this layer, but one of the other ones. I need to light that bottle back up because it's desaturated with me putting that gradient over the top. Yeah, that's better. Contain it around there. I don't want to lose the join up along here, so maybe some that way, because I feel like the shine breaks off too much. The value's dulling down. Kind of cuts the shape off too much in the middle, doesn't carry through. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. I do want somewhere it just doesn't catch. Okay, woo. Does anyone have like region-specific water-based ghoulies, I suppose? Thinking about selkies. I don't know if a selkie counts as like a ghoulie, but I'm thinking about selkies now. Can't remember the names of some of the other ones. I know there's other ones that live in bogs and stuff. Something in Gaelic I can't remember the pronunciation for. Okay, I like that. I like that. I don't know if I want this down here to be as bright. I'm thinking if I can highlight it more in the middle, which I haven't really done with the way that it's gradient in, but if I can kind of focus that more, maybe bring the edges in. I really do need to make those legs more red. They've just faded out into purple, haven't they? Yeah, if I can like bring that up, I can get kind of a triangle going on, because there's already a little bit of that with, well, there's like a curve here, and then there's the staff that pulls down that way, and then like, so there's an S curve going on. Ugh. Oh, you're gonna get it anyway, because this is gonna be a lot brighter, and then it'll be like a triangle too. Shapes, composition. Shapes, composition. Wacky colors. Oh, does that want to be on top? Yeah, okay, I want that layer on top of there. I'll have to wash them out more later. I think there's some bits that are getting caught with these lines on the top. No, oh, that can go. That's just my notes. There's nothing on that layer. It's a blank one. Got the shine. I'll finish doing the shine. Let's finish doing the shine, or I'll at least like blank it out, and then I can do my other colors on it. I think that's enough. Oh, a bit more up here. That looks kind of blank without. Do I have the right one now? Do I have the right one? Oh no, the blur's just really low. Okay. Ooh, that was too high. Gotta like adjust it depending on the scale so it blends properly. Alright, so any of these whether it's like a longer sort of swoop of highlight, I want to give it a bit of a wash like this, and then the smaller ones I'm gonna leave be, like those that are rounder I'll leave alone because I think they're fine. If it works, it might be a good idea as well. Oh, I didn't do these yet, did I? Well, not enough. Not enough, anyway. That's too much. I kind of like where it drops out in terms of the values if you gradient like this. And then you bring other colors into it. Especially if it's on a glow layer, because it reacts weird with whatever's underneath. And you get some wacky color combos. Sometimes. Have I got any layers turned off? Oh, sorry, I got hiccups. I haven't got any layers turned off, have I? No. Okay, let's mask it a bit. Is that the right way? No, whoops. I'm doing that completely wrong. Okay. Just for these like loose ones that go further back. I'm gonna wash them out. Especially like those two there because they're really strong. And then lock it again, and I had this purple. And this purple. Ooh, yeah, oh, look at that. Woo. Pop that in there. Okay, that's kind of cool. I like that. I'm gonna do that with a smaller brush. Do I have the other one? Yes. Okay. Gradient it out. One color to the other. Yeah, just in them little pops. Looks cool. Nice. Okay, think I like the way that's looking. I think I do. That's a bit too bright. Ah, that's better. Okay, I do have a color layer somewhere. Let's flip it back the right way. I've got a color layer somewhere, but I'm very tempted by that red that I've got in the hair as well to bring out onto the crab leg. Oh wait, is this? Ooh, is this part of it making it worse? Because it's like an adjustment that's bringing everything down a little bit more towards the purple. So if I mask that out, I will. If I mask that out, I will get more red anyway, won't I? I think that, yeah, that's where that's coming from. I don't want to lose the red completely. There's more green behind there. Is that like a bigger change by there? Yeah, okay, we're going into like effect stuff now, and then there's the lightning above. I'm not sure how to do the waves because I think you're supposed to be able to see that through the waves. I might get in and gradienty, maybe gradienty up there. Like gradient the light hitting the water. Oh, that's some more red that I put on too. Look, that's some more red that I plunked on. Okay, that does look better on the legs. Should we do another one of this? And then I'm gonna mask the whole thing. Or just F, I suppose, and then I can brush it in where I want it, because that is, yeah, that's better red. That's better. That's what I was looking for. And put the red anywhere I want, because I think it's over the entire. Yeah, it is. Okay. Anywhere I'm missing it. And I have some. Do I have like a desat layer? Or is it just that one? I think it's just that is the desat. There was something that was blocking out some of the edge light that I have. And I wasn't sure what was causing it, but I'm gonna find it. So I've got what, 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, because that just washes it out in the back. It's like a backwards gradient over that way. For layering. Let's make that other piece look like it's further in front. And wash it out. Wash it out a little bit. And then, yeah, that is like one bit of shine as well. That's the bubbles. That's the bubbles, like solid. Oh, it is. Okay, there is like a flipping mask on it, that's why. Is it just also not really doing a whole lot because it doesn't look very bright? Is it better if I make it bright? It's all the same color anyway. What if we... What happens if I delete the mask? Okay, no, that's making it too strong in some places. Maybe these could do with a bit stronger anyway. That mightn't be such a bad idea. Kind of don't mind that being a bit stronger. I like that fade out into the back. I was thinking about adding more around as well with this, like around the crab legs and under here. But yeah, heavy. It's kind of heavy, kind of chunky. I'll put some on and then I'll see if washing it out is going to help. Oh, is that part of it too? Is that part of the same layer? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Then it's the mask again, isn't it? The mask again, just to wash it down. Oh yeah, that looks loads better in front of there, like that little highlight around that piece. It was bothering me that that wasn't standing out very well with just that leg highlight. I will try some of the... Oh, there's some different colours on this staff actually that I've missed. I haven't put them in yet. There's like orange that's supposed to be in there. And I want red. Where's that red for the... Oh, there we go. There it is. Let me grab this, like green. It's green, red. Green, red. Red, green. If I can, like, a little bit on the crab legs, that would be nice. Nice. Nice, shiny crab leg. That's better. Yeah, I just like killed off any of the red in it with all the color reactions going on. Way too strong. Maybe even in some places else, like this. It's fun to just start slapping colors around. All right, let's have a go with them bottles because they're bothering me really badly now. Is that where I had more? That's where I had more glow. That's not 100%, is it? That's not 100%. Let's do it again. And I'll try with boo green. I don't know if adding more green is a good idea. Maybe not that green, anyway. Not too much green. There's nothing on this layer so far, so I've got room to squiggle. Ooh, is that too much? Ooh, is that too much? That might be too green. That's too green. I'm trying to be careful now because I don't want to do any more. I don't want to do any more big corrections. You're about to say a slur? Oh, you know what I need? I need a bottle of slur next to me to drink. Hang on. Just absolutely full of slurs. I don't know if you guys get this drink. Where's one where the text is like easy to see? I'm gonna put it next to my dragon. What an excellent idea. Mr. Blobby. That flippin' Mr. Blobby. How are we doing, Shay? We got opinions about Mr. Blobby. Nice bottle of slur, there we go. I don't even like the red grape one, but it's fine. It's fine. It's close enough. Let's, I don't have my big gulch today. Let's swap it out for a bottle of slur. Painting is phenomenal, chin lady. Thank you. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm enjoying doing me a... What's it called? Backlight value thing. Contrast around the face. And other things. Right. Bottle of slur. There we go. PNG, thank you. And then I will bring that in next to my dragon. Let me slap a bit more of this green in, actually. Oh. Green. Where are we? Ooh, yeah. Nice and glowy. Nice and glowy. Right, where is my bottle? I'm just gonna... I should get like a collection of bottles. That would be fun. Just keep piling them up more every stream. Okay, I've got the big gulch here. I need like a subfolder for my drinks. How do we add one? Image. Give me an image. Is this gonna be a pain? Slur. There we go. Slurm. Nice drink of slurm. What else is a good drink? I guess I need a bottle of Bailey's. Here we go. It's my also spitting some slurs. There we go. I need hands for this thing to move around as well. Bottle of Bailey's, bottle of, I don't know, White Lightning or something. Something nice. Something stinky. I do think that green helps, actually. Let's try that on the eyeballs. Let's try that on the eyeballs. If it will do. Ooh, yeah, change the line art color. Yeah. Flavor. I don't want to kill off that, I don't know if that's like blush or eyeshadow, both, I suppose. I don't want to kill that off where I've painted that on. It's like very pointy. Maybe like woo also up that way. I don't know if that's gonna carry. I'd have to do that with another layer as well, probably. Might be too, it's a bit too like wavy. I should leave it as it is. Just kind of blow out the line art a bit. I want it to like hang around in the shadow and change the color of it like that. And also, am I going to be able to get a different color actually and put it into the eyes, because I wanted it to like balance a bit more. So they glow, but they're not like, you know, completely, entirely just glow. You need to be able to look at them like they ain't just headlights. Maybe like that. I wasn't sure like what place to focus the glow. I think around the outside like that isn't too bad though. Bit more depth. Yeah, like they glow, but they're not as obnoxious. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Is that better? If I catch the line art with that, actually, that's nice. There we go. I've been trying not to adjust the line art too much with cel shaded things, but now I'm like, changing my mind. Changing my mind. It looks cool. Is it gonna silly if I do that? Yeah, maybe. See, I'm wanting to paint now because I'm like, oh, bring all the other colors in, bounce them around on the face. Ooh, just a tiny bit, maybe a tiny bit. I want to play with the colors so bad. So tempting. Can I bring a little bit down there? That looks really nice on the... What color is that? Like maroon? It's in my kind of colors, like ruby and green. Like watermelon tourmaline flavor. Have you guys seen watermelon tourmaline? It looks like sweets. It looks really tasty. Ah, Okay, this is good where it's sitting over top of the line art because I want it to interact with it and kind of wash that out like it's layering, so it pushes that bit backwards and then it brings the hand forward. That's what I'm trying to do. Don't like that on the nose, that's like really distracting. Get rid of that. Bad idea. Bad idea, get rid. Yeah, okay, so that pushes out back into the green and then this comes forward with the red. I haven't got a coffee. It's not coffee time yet. Soon. Alright, let's take that off around here. I feel like the edge of the hand there wants more done to it as well. That fades out nice though. It's really difficult getting stuff to recede into the background. That's a bit better actually, that's fine. I didn't think that I'd catch it, but I think it did. Banana! Hello, clown friend. It's me, the banana. Oh, there we go. There it is with and without the glow. And is it worth reducing it a bit? Reducing it a little bit. Does that help? And then doing another one. And then usually I'll do like one that's vague. Like I'll make it, you know, it's like loose and washy and vague. And then I reduce it and duplicate the layer and do the like smaller, more concentrated chunks again. You went back to sleep. Did you just wake up? Was it on purpose or did you like fall asleep? I like that the green's really kicking up inside those. Not like where it's doing it, but as an idea. Ooh, swing it into the hair. Ooh, that's cool. What else? Just doing it along these ones, wasn't I? In a swoop. Make sure it swings down here a bit. Otherwise, it's gonna be too bright up the top. Otherwise, if I concentrate it all up here. Not really on purpose. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, that one's gradient in. I do like where the I like where the lines are greening out up this way though. That's fun. Yeah. Can I use the green here? I'm not gonna do? Not really. Ugh, wait. Oh, I was highlight? Yeah, I was highlight over this way. You're right. Hi everyone. Hello, Groovy. How are we doing? Can I call you Groovy? Hi, Cherry. Gamzee's getting a spin-off game. April Fools. I'm sorry, I didn't come up with an April Fools. I forgot. Shape is on the ball as usual though. Doing good. Good. Oh, good. Is this fine? Yeah, this is fine. Yeah. Probably, yeah, you know what? I do want to do want to outline the glass like that. That's a lot better. I'll have to try out those ones down there too. Yay, honk. It's not going to be too much. Let's leave these a little bit more dull, maybe. And I'll try and glow them from the inside. With the other thing? Yeah, I'll glow it from the inside with the other thing. Inside glow. Oh yeah, and I can change the... I lost the layer, that one. I can change the line art color by doing that too. Hopefully, if it will behave how I'm expecting it to, like it did on the eyeballs, that would be good. I'm tempted to put more highlights on the hand too, because I feel like that could come forward more. We'll see. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? I'm doing that now. I'm doing that now because I'm looking at it, and the depth could probably be exaggerated more just by doing that and pushing it forward. Very shiny crab lady. The hood looks a little bit like a beanie, and it's making me think she's from like 2007, especially because the hair too. emo kid, and with the makeup as well, and the scarf. She's very like 2008 emo. Good times. Good times. That's what I need to try on. I've got a pair of like ripped skinny jeans that look real obnoxious. So I'm gonna see if I can still get away with that kind of thing. We'll find out. That's too much. It's too much. Leave that be. And I don't want to do too much on the leg over there either. I'm starting to worry that I'm overdoing it. I'm gonna have to get into that background in a second. That'll be the next thing. I think. Yeah. I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to mess with that kind of fuzziness on a cloak either. I think that might be fine. I was like worried about, see this bit around here where you've got kind of the silhouette of it, and then I've made it a bit lighter above it, but maybe not brought it down enough to separate it. That was bothering me. Maybe the same with around the back of her head. Especially now I've put more of that green in. I do like how the bottom's gone kind of like murky here, so it looks like it's kicking up kind of dust or mud. Especially with that green. Nice green. There is the rest of it. So I was thinking like around here it could do with more. Just a little bit. Do. Oh yeah, that does help. Okay, I was worried that was going to be way too much, but I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Very shutty. Very quiet and shutty. Right, let's have a go with that orange that I didn't put in yet because it's on the staff and there's a few bits of line art that I need to fix. Isn't there? There's a couple of bits of line art I need to fix. And if I like desaturate that, it's something like around here that's making it dull. It might be this. Is it this? Okay, no, it's just like more dull. There's maybe something I've done with that I didn't mean to. Righty-ho, flats. Back to the flats, I suppose. It might have to be more orangey too, because it's just going to grey out. I've got colour layers over the top of it. So, see how much I can kind of cancel it out with these. It's only on the spikes. Going down ways. Be more red too, yeah. Can we see any more of it, or is it just those? I think it's just those, yeah, and it doesn't go. It just go up to the top of it. And there's red that I think I'm missing as well. Where's that? Did I add any red? Ooh, where was it? Oh yeah, there's like a color adjust. It's real bright underneath. There's a lot of stuff kind of dulling it down. This edge. Around here. Not bright enough. Not bright enough. Too green. What day is it? Tuesday. Tuesday. I gotta start making videos. I've got to start making videos again. I want a nice backlog built up again. I've got a lot that I can use as well, I think. Oh yeah, podcast. Do you want a podcast after? I will podcast if you want to podcast. Is that where a lot of that red is coming from? No, that's like the highlights. I had a layer where I was plopping down more red and now I can't remember where it was. Where did it go? My package has been delivered. There's no need to tell the whole chat. I will go and check in a minute then if that's turned on. Thank you, Clown. Don't actually podcast. We can work on colours for the logos. Oh yeah. Yeah, did you want to record like an end piece for it to like bookend it? Where the hell am I getting that red from? Was it here? Yeah, okay, it must be. It must be this one I was getting the red. Because I need to put it back into the arm a little bit. It's got too grayed out. Ugh. But yeah, I didn't finish. I didn't finish the I haven't finished the logo yet either. I need to finish the logo too. This arm was annoying me as well. Wasn't it? I'm just having like value fights now. That's where I'm at. I think that belly could be more visible too. Oh, that is where that's coming from. Okay, it is. It's from like here. Just want to balance the red. It's like Danger Zone fighting with red and green. So they just cancel each other out whenever you try and do anything with them. We finished? We definitely can. Yay. Okay. Good. I will have to just adjust the colours, I think. I think I'm done with like blocking the things down. Like the chunks on it. The shapes are fine, it's just the colour. We could probably do variants of it, to be honest. Colour variant. Do I want highlights on the staff? I feel like it looks kind of blank and could do with more. I was going to bring like a little bit of yellow, or like desat maybe. Desat something and it'll turn it yellow. Yeah, like that. And then, where was that other one? I found it a minute ago. Is it down here? That one? Yeah, that one. And then I've got enough room on this to like, I think, like bloop bloop around corners. I've got eyes in the back of my head. I can bloop around corners. Try and give it form. Just do a little bit to highlight where those bits drop off. And it's gonna pick it up. Okay, I'll kind of noodle it the same as I was doing on her face. And there. And a little bit on these, I suppose. The like immediate contrast. Have you watched anything good lately, chat? What have you seen? Does anyone have any opinions on Hellraiser? Because I got a DVD. I've been meaning to watch it for a while, but I have not watched it yet. I'm curious if there are opinions people have for things that I should watch out for. I'm not really that fussed about spoils either, to be honest. I don't really care. Is that the guy with the pins in his face? Yeah, that guy. Yup. I'm trying to get through all the old horror movies I haven't seen. Alright, is that good? Okay, I'm gonna do some more in the back. Them eyes are bothering me now. Where I dulled them down in the middle, it hasn't really carried through because I reduced it, so let's go back. My dad liked that movie. I remember staring at VHS a lot, and my dad was like, no, you can't watch that one. Too spooky. Maybe I should have a bit of lighting down this too. There. And the arm. I used to watch like lots of horror movies. It was like fam shit. I used to If I'm used to, like, we'd go to the shop and get a couple of movies at the weekend to watch. So we went through like a whole bunch of horror movies when I was like, what, probably 10, 11, I think. But there's still like loads that I haven't seen. What was I talking about with doing on this? I forgot what I was doing now. Where was I? I guess the sky. Let's go back and do the sky in the back. That needs doing. I'm not sure I want to mess with much more of it, really. Yeah. Yeah, we don't want like too much going on. We don't want too much going on in the back. It's gonna get wacky. It's gonna get wacky in a bad way. Right, there's the lightning. So we're supposed to be able to see some of that lightning through the water. So I'm gonna try and make the underside of the water look like clouds. That's the next fight that I need to have. And also, are these background lines? Okay, the background lines weren't kind of washing out because I don't like where this is. Oh, if you can see where the line is like dark there. I don't think I like that. It wants, I wonder if I should lighten it up actually. Let's see. Let's see about that. I'm gonna go with like a gray. I'm going with like a gray for now. Especially just around the edges. Making me want to draw Homestuck stuff again, talking about it. So it's not worth the effort, but you're making me want to draw Homestuck content. How the brain works. I don't want the brains. Oh yeah, that is a bit better. I think I like that. I think I like that. I should do it with the lightning too, just so that it softens out. The art is really good for no reason. It's a shame. It's a shame. They should draw something else better than Homestuck. Didn't finish reading the update. There's like a ton of it. Okay, I think I like that. That's kind of enough. That's enough of that. So I need to see. See, it would have been fun if the lightning was like kind of warpy with it bouncing through the water. That's what I think's going on anyway. That's what I've been told. Maybe reduce that down to soft. Doesn't want to be. I don't know. I guess it doesn't want to be like bright. Maybe I'll just leave it solid for now. I'll leave it solid for now, and then I will have to fight with it some more. Oh, gradient and lighter colors. Yeah. Let's bring it down to like this kind of grayish, and then we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Because I have to fill the other ones in yet. Like here, it's very. This is like pixel nibbling now because it's so teeny weeny over this way. Oh, is it? Okay, I'm gonna do a BRB in like 15 minutes, and then I will check for Pascal. Or I should go. Actually, I don't know if they left it outside, so I will go now just in case. Just in case. Because they seem to have a habit now of just dumping stuff next to the door and leaving. They don't even knock. So I will be back. Give me a few minutes. I might get a coffee too. Hello, I'm back. Right. I will put this up on the screen. I'm going to get in the box and we'll see what sort of art books Cherry has decided to bully me with today, chat. Let's have a look. It's flipping heavy. Did you get it? Did you get it? Did you get it? I did, and they did. They left it on the fucking porch and walked away. They didn't knock the door, and they didn't ring the doorbell. Sorry, that's loud. A brip. Beans for dinner, sorry. Oh. Right, what have we got? We've got art books, chat. Sketching from the imagination, sci-fi. I'll show you this later as well. Ooh. Ah. And what's this one? Oh, creatures. Oh, creature design. Oh, hey, this is an hefty book and all. Thank you, clown friend. You're a bully. You're a huge bully. I'm going to send you perspective books back. And find something worse too. I'm going to try and find something worse. I'm going to do my best. And I will bully in turn. I hope those are helpful. Thank you. They look like they will be. They are fucking hefty. I do like those sketching from the imagination books though. I have one of those. It's just like a general one. Yeah, the one I have is like a general one. I didn't have any of the other ones. They've got a bunch of like specific flavors of them that look interesting. Okay. Back to the painting. I'll post about them in the Patreon Discord, I guess. As well. Where was I? Where was I? The lightning? Yeah, that's what I was doing. Okay. I'll make this one at the side bigger so y'all can to actually work on, because I've been moving my layers around. Like the little menu in my layout. Those other ones I keep to Dropbox to you. Oh yeah. PDF forward. I've still got to go through more of the that Anatomy for Sculptors one's really good. I wanted to look at the tummies that they draw in that, because that seems to be what I'm fighting with again. I need to do more studying of it so that I can shorthand that better. Note things down faster. Is this like too... I keep thinking about it, like, is this too colourful? Is this too bright? And then I look over at it on OBS and it's like not as bad, but like still maybe, I'm not sure. I think it's the bubbles, but if I cut those down more, I think it's gonna... If I cut those down anymore, in terms of value, it's gonna cut the shape out. It's gonna like kill off the S-curve. Because I still need those 2 points where the staff is and everything to be brighter, so that they're more of a focus. Those perspective books I was talking about, they're actually called framed perspective. I kept calling them framed ink, but no, those are the ones that are on like comic panels specifically, but the perspective ones kind of just perspective, you know, with that kind of bent to it, but it is just framed perspective, they're called. But I've got two of them because I don't know if they've got more than two, but the first one is like backgroundy stuff mostly, and then the second one is more focused on people. So I might have to send you both because they're both good. The second one's shorter too. The first one is like a brick. Huge. Uh-oh, starting major beef. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. I'm trying to think of like worse stuff as well. I can't think of something worse than like technical perspective. Like that's pretty bad. That's pretty dire to fight with. I don't know. What's worse than perspective, chat? Help me, chat. Oh, I've got coffee. I've got coffee. I wonder if it's nice to add fruit to coffee or if it's gross. Because I don't really like fruity teas, but like maybe a fruity coffee. Maybe strawberries in coffee. Is that going to be disgusting? I would like to try. I got new strawberry plants at the weekend and I'm excited. I'm excited about them. Maybe painting? Oh, I could get you some of, what's his name? I forgot his name. The Imaginative Realism guy. That book. It's gone. It's got, I can't remember. It's got other books though as well, but they're about painting. Okay, let's try and do water. I need another layer, don't I? I need another layer. I was thinking about putting brighter lights into the towers too, now that everything's faded out more. But at the same time, I'm not sure if that's a good idea. I'm not sure. Okay, I'm gonna try and keep this rendering like within here, but I've got a lot of overlay and stuff going on, so we'll see how it is. I'll have to make it like a very small difference in the values. I shouldn't have put that slur on the screen either. That's made me like real thirsty. I want fizzy pop now. I want fizzy pop. All I got is coffee. Would fizzy coffee be nice? Like cold coffee, but like fizzy. Stick it through the bubble blast. Bubble blast? Fizzinator. What's it called? Oh, what's it called? Fizz. Fizz bubble maker. Put the bottle in. Press the button. Fizz. One of those. Fizz, bubble, bubble fizz. SodaStream, that's what it is. SodaStream. That's the one. SodaStream, the coffee. I had an even worse thought. Now I'm thinking about the people that have coffee enemas. Okay, so that might be all right. Just a little bit, like that. Don't know if it looks like water really though. Those people are something else. They are. Okay, so I don't think this is gonna read as water unless I show the edges of it. So the best idea I have is to, what is this? Oh, overpaint? Overpaint, right. The best idea I have is to make indications of where the water is around. That's not gonna work, but there it's in line with the bubbles, right? I'll bring it down a little bit, but I was thinking like this, so you can kind of see where the water is and where them spires are sticking out of it. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping, because it's supposed to read like the lightning is above the water. Hello. Oh, the water. Water. We don't have the letter T in the alphabet over here. Doesn't exist. How are we doing? It's not real. See, that's not like swirly enough, neither is it? I've got to reel it back in. My accent's getting worse and worse on stream. I try and hide it most of the time, but it's getting worse. I can't put it away. But I like it. God, it's the yeehaws. Tried making bread, but oh well, let's just say I have coal now. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay. You'll get it next time. It is a pain in the butt. A fam have been fighting with trying to make bread for like maybe a year now, on and off. And one time fam were like, Baban, remind me, I've got bread in the oven. Just to wake me up in like 5 minutes. And then I forgot because I don't know where I am. Ever. I don't know where I am or who anyone is. Ever. So of course I forgot, and then fam ended up with a lump of coal. Felt really bad. What about you? Not bad, thank you. Do you know anything about photo editing, Banana? What sort? Like anything specific? I didn't fix her eyes, did I? Yeah, anything like specific? Photo editing the bananas. Well, you know how I was talking about putting the sensor bar across my VTuber the other day? You might want to do something like that. Just to be safe. Getting glare off someone's face. Ooh. Okay, you know how I do the tone curve correction? You might need to do something like that. I'm just thinking about it. Like, I don't actually know anything about photo editing, but if I was going to apply what I know about illustration to it, I would do that kind of thing. Yeah, like exposure and that. Once I'm done with this commission, I will make that silly sensor bar. It's April Fool's, so it's the right kind of day to do it. I'm gonna finish this one first. I'm gonna be professional, and then once I get onto drawing other silly shit, I will I will put the sensor bar on a morphine tuber. The horrible, horrible idea. Disgusting. Vile. Things are going on in the world, I can't tell what's a prank and what's not. Yeah, that's the trouble, isn't it? It's, oh my god, what's the word for that? Where shit gets so ridiculous that you can't tell if it's a parody anymore. There's like there's a rule for that, but I can't remember the name of it. I can never remember them when I need them. Ooh, what am I looking for? I want the fingertip one. I was gonna like sort of pull this around and try and wiggle wobble it a bit. And then wash it out. It's April Fool's every day in the current year. Life is a joke, but why are we laughing? Yeah. Thank you. That's going to be stuck in my head now. Great. You're welcome. But am I welcome to the Black Parade? Okay, I'm gonna see if I can bubble this up a little bit. I want it to like bubble because it will look strange. Otherwise, I think that just kind of looks like fluff. Fluff. If I get rid of the other one, okay. What? No. There. No. That layer. That layer. Okay. If I get rid of that layer and have this just be the water, that might do better. Knew you'd know the song, yeah. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Okay, now it looks like water. Now it looks like water. And then it's fine to just like, yeah, it can like dissipate as it goes further back. I need to bring them dragon emotes onto it, don't I? I don't know if I've got extra slots actually. I've just got what ones are already there. And I don't know if I want to swap them out. Okay, I think that's better. I'm worried about it getting too... That's better. Yeah, it was too light. Values, man, values. And then I will... I'm going to grey this out, so I'll lock it. Oh yeah, the eyeballs I want to fix too. I'll fix the eyeballs and then I'll do something else. I'll have another look at my Mothman as a pair. Oh. I might be able to bring brighter colours into... Where did it go? If I got a layer turned off, what is that one? Oh no, that's like the double of what I was doing. Get rid of that. Yeah, okay, eyeballs. Eyeballs. See the Twitter leak today? You want to change your password since you do client stuff there? Oh! Like for realsies or for realsies or April Fools? Can't tell anymore. Let's see. Right, I'm gonna add a bit more dark on these eyes. That's better. If for realsies, I will address that now. Because no, I did not hear about it. Okay, let's take a grab. Sport the data. Yeah, these dates apparently for sale happened about 2 or 3 hours ago. Ah, thank you for telling me. Then I will address that now. Then I will do a quick BRB because I need to sort of dig through files and send this over. Anyways, okay, I'll be back. Give me a couple of minutes, chat. I'll be back. Oh, hello, I'm back. Okay, I have Mothman. Let me just unpin. Did that pin already disappear from here? It looks like it does. Okay. Unpin. Let me unpin that so that if I start doing weird stream. If we start with weird streams, I can my bottle of slur, okay. That's all saved. We have Mothman. Mothman. I'm gonna make a. Did I get rid of that? No. Okay. Get rid. Okay, I want a sensor bar for my Wawa. I want to make a sensor bar for my Wawa, so let's do that first. Don't explode him. I'm not going to explode him. Things got hot in here for you. Hello, how are we? Over on YouTube. How are we over on YouTube? What's going on? How are we today, chat? Right, I just need that, and then I need a bit of text on the top of it, don't I? Censored. And then we need to find some nice text. Do we want it like, I don't know. I suppose it's got to be mostly like dark, hasn't it? And then just that over there. And we'll get rid of the italics. I don't know why it does italics by like default. Hello, YouTube frogs. Your website sucks, by the way. YouTube, you're getting roasted by Twitch. What are you gonna do about it? Huh? Oh, that's a good font. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. That's what we want. Let's make it a bit bigger. It looks small. Haha. Do it in the Skyrim font? I don't know if I get that. I think I'm too lazy. We'll do this. We'll do this. Okay. Sensor bar. Let's put that in the right place. If I move this around in my files, it's going to cause problems later. So let's put it where it belongs in the stream assets. So this wants to go in here. I'll put Mothman back on the screen so as you can look at him. And then I want a new asset with an image. This is gonna be horrible. This is gonna be real horrible. Where are my stream assets? Let me see. Okay. Oh, it's like way too big. Whoops. Okay. It's listen, I need a sense bar this big. You nibbling on the pen? No. No, I wouldn't do that. No, no. Never. Okay, there. There we go. Just. We censored nothing. There's nothing there, chat. Not a thing. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Horrible. Okay. Mothman for a little bit. I do have emotes to do, but I'll do Mothman a little bit. I can always emotes tomorrow because I have other things to be doing after. Right, oh, here he is, look. I think I turned the lines off. I turned the lines off. There we go. And I've got... Can I mess about with this with the values, actually, or is that just how it is now? Is it like a solid? Where's the just solid block? Yeah, just want to see it without. That all the shading layers on. Okay, there's the rest of it. I think I did the core shadows in the rest of the shading too. Yeah, I did. Okay. I don't know what else I was. Oh, the ice cream. I didn't render his ice cream out at all. I guess I zoned out on that one. Right, what kind of gray is this? It's not that dark of a gray. It's gray, yep, it sure is. It sure is gray. Where's that red from? Why's he got red in his... Oh, did I draw that and then not get rid of it? I think so. Is that it? Is that my color palette? Oh, it's my color palette. Okay. Okay, it's my color palette. Righty-ho. Over to here, and I'll finish what I was doing. And I'm gonna use the paintbrush because I'm just whatever. whatever. I've been trying not to use it on this specifically. He is blushing. He was. I posted a little whip of him in the Patreon, I think. I think I put it on the Patreon. Took a screenshot of him. You're almost done. I am. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I don't know where I'm going, mind. I'm just rendering him for the sake of it. What was the other idea I was going to draw with him? What was the other idea? I had like a different idea for him, didn't I? I was talking about him the other day. Help me, chat. I've forgotten. And I can't get up. I hope there's horror stuff in this creature design book. That would be really cool. I imagine it's going to talk about like environments and things. Let me see what it is actually. I'm going to read. What is it? Fundamentals of Creature Design. Does it say who it's by? Or is it a bunch? Oh, it's like a bunch of people. Bunch of people. The sketches in it look cool. Oh, slap. The book makes a good slap noise. And the other book is a bunch of people also, because it's like sketch compilations. Talking about giving him an 8-pack of abs. I could do that. Mr. Bunch of People. Yeah, that's it. A bunch of people. I found a good song, chat. I can't pronounce it because it's in German. It's like Aschenschnetzer or something. It's pretty good. Recommend. Oh. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. It's the appropriate day for such silliness. Okay. I can't remember the name of the guy. Ah, here we go. Okay. I'll give you a present, chat. My snatching kapoopin? What? There you go. My recommendations on Spotify are just absolutely ruined. No. This is the kind of content that I get. That it spews back up at me. Okay, see, that's probably fine. That's probably fine. I don't want to mess with his wings too much either. They could do with being fluffy, though. They could do with being fluffy. Oh, I did a whoopsie and grabbed the wrong colour. Did a whoopsie. Can we see much of this other one? Not really. A little bit. It's like daily affirmations by your stoner friend. Is that another one I should check out? That sounds good. Also sounds like my kind of content. Right, I want a slightly darker color, and then I can like so. I don't know if I have the patience to waffle cone down here either. I'm not sure. Ass is watching the stream. Thanks for ruining my YouTube, but also you're welcome. Enjoy. I'm gonna waffle cone. We're gonna waffle cone a little bit. A little bit of waffle cone. I wonder if Joko's made anything new. Choco bit at the end of the cone? It does. It does. I'm going to see if I can put the choco on the top, actually, with like dark colours here. Choco. I can overpaint some choco on it later, too. Yeah, like a cornetto. I think it's cornetto, isn't it? I haven't had one in a long time. Oh, whoops. Don't do that. Soul's leaving his body. Go back. Go back. Okay, there he is. There's the boy. I should shade that foot a bit more too. There he is with the lines on. Is that line there too chunky? Or there should be a bit more. What's that? Okay, that's the occlusion. That's the occlusion shadow. Bit more down there. Oh, and in the, yeah, pants. I forget I was using the selector. Is that set right? Probably not. A Louis Vuitton pattern on the suitcase. Ooh, fashion Mothman. I was thinking about doing the kind of waffly texture on it, but that might be more fun. Can you think of a cryptid Louis Vuitton sort of mix up? I see. Did I just mess that up over there? Is that, no, it's supposed to be that color. I think so. I might have messed something up. Like I say, I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm just going. Don't know where, but I'm going. Like in WWE with the green dollar on the case. We suggesting that he's like wanna fight. Okay, I'll do some of this over here. Little occlusion shadows, it's dinky. Like that too. A little bit like that. This is quite difficult to control, this brush. What is the date? Oh, it's first, obviously. What is the date? Stupid. Okay. I just want like small small value wobbles, gradients, something going around. Does anyone cook with peanuts, actually? That's what I've been thinking about. Does anyone cook anything with peanuts? I forget what the sauce is that has peanuts in. Szechuan sauce or something. I can't remember if it's that or something else. I like cooking cashews with like veggies and stuff, but I haven't had them in a while. Doesn't pad thai have peanuts? I don't know. Is that Thai food? We don't really get Thai food. Frying them is best, just for a garnish. Ah. That makes sense. I'm gonna have to try it. I'm gonna have to try it and see if I can figure out how to get them to taste nice. It's in the name, Baban, it's Thai. Okay, I thought so, but I didn't want to be like, you know, mega stupid. I don't know. I was trying my best to not be silly, but I guess I am. You know, what do people keep saying to me? That Baban means like old man in their language. I'm like, well, it doesn't in mine. A little old man. It's their national dish. Oh, okay. Is that why it's got Thai in the name? Baba means best friend in my language. Best friend. I think it was cool years ago that was like, you should change your name because when you put Baban in, it just comes up with like a bunch of like Indian content that's unrelated. It's like, I'm not changing my name. Baban's fine. I'll just add illustration to it. It's close enough. You know what you're signing up for then. Ooh, let me move my leggies. They're getting stuffy. Now that you say Baba is old man in mine, but Baban means winner. Ah, I'm a winner. That's a good one. I like that one. That could do with a bit of shading. See, Baban just means baby to me. It's baby. I'm the baby, it's me. Baban Bach. Miss illustration, yeah, that's it. Why did I tell this AI tool to remove glare from a photo and it took out a whole person? I don't know, man. AI. I mean, were they pulling that much of a face? Glaring at the camera. What am I looking at now? I can see his face because of the sun. I think I'd try the like level correction and try and okay, you know how I use the lasso select? You know how I'm using the lasso select on this, so I'm like, okay, I want to render out this chunk. So I'll do that and then I'll like paint. Hang on, is that locked? And then I'll paint like inside it. You might need to select it like that, like away from the background, and then adjust like just that. That's what I'd try to do, but I don't know if that's the best move. Okay. Put a bit more light over here. Pants don't look quite baggy enough. Hard to describe, but basically the light comes from behind his head and brightens blocks. The brightness blocks out most of his face. Is there like tutorials on it on YouTube actually? Some like overexposure going on. Okay, I think that's a bit better. Clone stamping. Basic face features are visible. If all the details are destroyed, then it's almost impossible. Do I want the colours back on him? Where are the colours? Oh no, that's, hang on. Oh yeah. Yeah, look, there's the cell shading I started with. And then there's, oops. There's the cell shading, and there's the rendering I ended up with. There you go. What else do I have? Did I want to highlight him? Actually, what is on this layer even? Oh, you know what? It's easier to find it by doing this, isn't it? I don't think there's anything on here. Nope. Is that like the backlight? Oh, I see what I was doing. Mission Baban to draw the face of all else fails. We've got like a really old picture of a baby. I don't know who it is as a baby. It must be someone from the family. but it's like sepia, it's like really old. And where some of the details are blown out, like you can't really see the hand, someone's just gone over it in pencil to like detail it, which is kind of funny. I didn't notice that for a while. I was looking at it one day and I was like, oh, someone's just drawn the hand on, because it like wasn't visible. Oh, it was kind of wholesome and funny. Do I want it that bright? I guess if I do that, I want to pull the highlight like around there a little bit as well, if I'm going to do that, surely, because it'd swing that way. Like this. I don't know. What do you think, chat? What do you think, chat? Is that a dumb way to do it? I do want that backlight because I've got it coming through his antennae fluff. It's like lighting them up through the middle. I'm going to leave it that way. Sorry, I keep flipping the canvas. Let me hit undo on it. Let me hit undo. Oh, you know what? Let's just keep it more from the back and not top down, because it's going to escape into like down here. Wait, I haven't Baban draw him, but I kind of want to do it myself, so I'm going to see how it goes. You can do it, clown friend. You can do it. I will help all I can. He wants some little bits of fluff around here, look. Little fluffy guy. Oh, I didn't highlight his ice cream either. Draw it in your style. Oh, we could do one of those for the podcast, actually, the draw it in your style. I've never done one of those. I drew that goofy Sailor Moon once, but I don't think that counts, right? We can do that, that would be fun. Would we swap them? Would we swap them? Would that be the way to do it? Did several on Tumblr. People keep posting them. I thought that had like stopped as a trend now. Huh. I guess I don't really do like trend stuff though. I don't have a clue. Each do one in our own style. That's a good idea. I have to go looking for some. Recent trend is a book on the chest one, so not doing that. Oh, wait, I don't know what that one is. Is this something rude? Is this something rude that I don't know about? Probably. Probably. I got too much light going that way, yes. Not rude, just 18 plus. Ah. I think I've lost his shirt as well. Oh yeah, there it is. There's his shirt, look. Let's reduce that maybe. Yeah. And I should make it a lighter color. I think it's too strong. That's it. That's him. Okay, where did the colors go? There. Do they want to be over the top of everything? No, they look ugly. They look ugly when I do that. Doesn't look great, does he? Let's see. I don't know if I should change the colour of his buttons. They seem like they could do with more something to them. What happens if I darken that too much? I'm gonna keep going with the grayscale anyway. I'm gonna keep going because I do want highlights. Like inside what's already there. Apart from this one. This is reading Posh Artist Living in NYC, who's also a Nepo baby. Yeah. It is. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. He's studying engineering, but he's really shit at it, so I assume someone's like bribed them to let him in. That's the way the lore is going so far. Moth lore, yeah. Because otherwise they wouldn't let him in. He's not good at it. That's the joke. He can't build a bridge that stands up. That's the joke. He's the butt of the joke. Dad owns the largest lamps business and he used his contacts to get it. Yeah. That's it. That'll do. That explains it. Can I paint texture onto this, or am I gonna have a hell of a time with it? But yeah, he's not good enough to be where he is. He is a Nepo baby. That is like very funny to me as a term also. Nepo baby. I'm seeing the world building here. It's working. It's going slowly. There's this one song I like where the guy's singing about how Asians always get good grades and stuff. And complaining about it, and there's one line in it that's like, it's not eugenics, it's just nepotism, man. Makes me think of that. Do I want this to be softer? I don't want it as strong. I'd prefer it to just be very soft, washy. As an Asian, I agree, and the nepotism is our mom flying slippers not for bad grades. Slippers are scary. The slipper is passed from generation to generation. Get hold of like a really effective one and keep hold of it. See, that's my problem. I only ever got threatened with slippers when I was like being an asshole. Never for never for like academic failure. Okay, this hair looks silly. I don't want it like too shiny. It's supposed to be nice and fluffy. Looks too pointy. That's like anime girl hair. No. Needs to look like soft and silky. Maybe just a little bit like that. Maybe it doesn't need that much. I want highlight to merge together a bit too, because they start to split up more. I've been really wanting to play Zelda again lately because I didn't finish it. I didn't finish the second one yet. A little too spiky. Needs volume. Yeah, it needs some product in it or something. It's fluffed up. Quit on the picture for now. I'm getting mad. I will have a look at it if you want me to, like after. Okay, let's make it like a really soft value. I think that might be better. And then, oh yeah, that is better. Then I can add the little tiny highlights in it afterwards. I was thinking like, maybe that might do it. Draw a stick figure face. I like it when people draw, I'm just thinking about like meme faces. I was going to say I like it when people draw stick figure faces, but they put like too many lines on them. That's just silly meme faces though, isn't it? I miss the like 2010 meme faces, like that kind of era. I know people hate them now because they're like, oh, it's old. Oh, cringe. But no, those were peak. We're going backwards. We're going backwards, man. Gotta go back to that. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, excellent. Love that shit. I don't think we can top that. What was that? Buzz. Attempt to do a nice portrait if I can. What's this? What's this? That was fam sending me stuff. Something else, Buzz. Oh, right. Okay, that's other things. We engage in minuscule amounts of tomfoolery. I don't know if I've still got it, but I had like a sheet, like a compilation from somewhere of badly drawn troll faces with the same kind of, you know, the same kind of phrase, but kind of messed up. So like a little bit wonky. They were so good. I'm gonna have to try and find that. Probably bias and nostalgia goggles, but we ain't getting better than that. We peaked in like 2010. Artistically. Found it on Adobe Stock. Feels weird, man. Wait, is that the compilation I was talking about? What do you mean? I hope this shine is making sense. I'm trying to keep it like real soft. Yeah. Oh, hang on. If you have found it, I will go and grab it. I hope he's looking nice and shiny. Let me go see. Let me go see if I can find it. Let's see, let's see. Peak Head and Shoulders user. Soft and fluffy. No, okay. I'm gonna have to dig for it later. I can't find. I don't want to spend too long looking about, searching for stuff. I will have a look later though. I'm gonna learn to 3D model, and I'm gonna 3D model him. I was looking at Ness Kane's 3D model stuff he was posting on Twitter, and there was compilation ones, I suppose, where he's got the model at different angles in the same image. A link's allowed? Oh, no, it won't let you post links in the chat, but you can probably, like, bloop me. You can bloop me it on Twitter, on Twitch. If you can bloop me it on Twitch, I will go and grab it. But yeah, he was posting kind of compilations of them with the model in different angles in the same image, and I was looking at one, and the corner was just the ass. It was like a vacuum packed Joseph Joestar ass with a little window for the tail. Because of course, 3D model podcast episode. That would be cool. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get some like free. What's like the free one? Is it Blender? Let's get Blender and make some shit. It is Blender. Meant to model, but my PC takes years to render, so I gave up. Oh man, is it gonna deep fry? Gonna deep fry the computer. That nice. It's not, it's cold, but it's That sure is a drink. It sure is a drink. Okay, what do I want to do? I was trying to do like this and then that way. It's drinkable. Yeah, just about drinkable. Started walking around with a big flask thing, actually. So I look like one of them Stanley Cup women. Have you guys seen the videos of people where they load those things up with like snacks and all sorts of shit? They've got like attachments on them. They have attachments for the Stanley Cups. Crazy. Stanley Cup is a lifestyle. I don't know how they have time for that. I don't know how they, is that like a hobby? Is it like a hobby that you pick up? Like, where do you get the time to do that? Like, what else are they not doing while they're playing with the Stanley Cup? I don't get it. Buying Lululemons and baking your own bread. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I watched some video where people were talking about the Lululemon stuff. And all the fabric was like see-through. Like, you could tell that it was shit. Immediately. Like, how is anyone buying this crap? Those are the yoga pants people, right? I don't like this bit of fluff on him. What looks off, chat? Does anything look off? Does anything look off? TikTok people buying it exactly because they're see-through. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I wish we could go back to when you could buy clothes that weren't see-through, or like so low quality that they're see-through. Like, can we go back there? It's so hard to get clothes that aren't see-through now, or like turn see-through after wearing them a little bit. I hate it. Everything's like, I don't know, like Temu crap that's like doused in fucking lead, probably. I saw one thing they were like testing. They were testing clothes of Temu, and it was all just laced with all sorts of shit that shouldn't be getting nowhere near you. Too late, big fashion won't allow it. Nope. Listen, I love Temu, okay. Don't get lead poisoning, please, clown. Please don't. Please don't get the Temu lead poisoning. I am staying away from it. I'm staying away. I'm scared. Okay, is he alright? It's okay, I'm hyper-focused on manga right now. Good. Learning. Does it need shine there? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. We can give him some shiny. I need to draw him with the rest of the cryptids. Oh no. I just wanted to render his fluff also. He's cute. Oh, I've got to do stuff tomorrow. I was lazy today and didn't want to go outside, so I didn't do stuff, but I've got to go out and do stuff tomorrow. I want to get up stupid early and go sit in the park because no one will bother me then, but I know that's not going to happen. I know it's not going to happen. Sometimes they offer me free stuff and I get shitty jewelry and bootleg JoJo merch. I do kind of like the bootleg JoJo merch. That's fun. There was a Tumblr blog that would post like shitty bootleg fan stuff. Like fandom stuff. I don't know if it's still around. I used to like that one though. thinking about it recently. I got out of Tumblr pretty much like unscathed, apart from liking Homestuck. Otherwise, I got out pretty alright. All the real jewelry stores only sell gold or silver jewelry. Bootleg rings? I need them goth rings. Oh yeah, like you can't get funky looking ones when it's really good quality. I want to get like antique. I like antique jewelry because that's cool. I've started liking jewelry. I really like enamel stuff. Actually, enamel's pretty. That nice gemstones. Give me that shit that turns your finger green, but it looks rad as hell, yeah. That's the stuff. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna win if I try and fight this cardigan, but I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try my best. Hell yeah! You're radioactive, but at least it will look hot. That's the one. I've been looking for some uranium glass, actually. I want some uranium glass because it's bright green, which is my kind of shit, like all over. And it glows under black light. It looks awesome, and I want some. And apparently they used to make like necklaces and stuff with it. It's like, man, that's crazy. Baban's planning something sinister. I am not collecting smoke detectors. No, I'm not. Shut up. No. No, I'm not. Crystal balls too. I did a little bit, maybe. If I could find a uranium glass crystal ball, I would buy it. I do not have a Geiger counter, but I know that they set Geiger counters off. The uranium glass. I don't know how you're supposed to keep it and not have it like fry you also. I probably should look at that, but I'm yet to find any. I do have a black light to test it when I find some, so. I've been wanting to find some for a while, but I ain't spotted none. I don't know how common it is over here, actually. I've heard of people in like America finding it, but I don't know about over here. Is that too lumpy? I feel like that's too lumpy. I have to go over it more anyway. You know, he's really good at rendering like fabrics lowish, like real good at it for no reason. Makes me mad. For showpiece only, can't use it to eat in that now. No, it just looks cool. I wonder if I could get a plant pot made of it and then grow some fucky wucky plants. That was how they used to get like crop variants. They'd just like irradiate them slightly and see if they'd get something that would work better rather than you know, trying to edit them in specific ways. Crossbreeding them. Can't remember when that was. I was looking into it a while ago. Like they'd just they'd give them the old manual blast and see what kind of corruptions they could come up with. Tell me not to get lead poisoning and you're trying to play in radiation. A little bit. Maybe a little bit. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I wouldn't eat it. It looks like it would taste like washing up liquid or something. Tastes like soap. Slightly lemony, maybe. Oh my god, my dog stinks. Uh-oh, did he poop? My cat stinks. She's, I don't know if I like the way that looks. No, he's tooting. Uh-oh. Oh, he's tooting. Stinky. Rootin' tootin' stinky little man. Okay, I might come back to that because I don't know what I'm doing and I think I'm making it worse. I suspect that I'm making it worse. I'm getting a little bit bored of Mothman also. I'm getting bored of him. Because I don't really know where I'm going. I should give him a shadow underneath because he looks kind of floaty as well at the moment. Let's go. Where? Hang on, I lost YouTube. I lost YouTube in here somewhere. Did I? I did. There's YouTube. I have, what do I have? I have emotes to do again. Let me go find. Where is it knocking about in here? Hello, Baban bro. How are we? Welcome to the stream again. What's going on? How are you doing? Not bad, thank you. How are you doing? Twitch is better. Okay. Did I turn a layer off? Hello? Oh, I did. Okay, I thought I like ruined a bunch of them. No, it's fine. I need a few more boxes. Emotes, yeah. It's me. I'm the emote lady. It's me. Twitch only crashes sometimes. The reporting system sucks and the recommendation and VOD system is doo-doo. But other than that, honestly, I don't use Twitch enough to know. I show up and then I run away. Okay, gimme my boxes. I need more room. I've run out again. I've run out of room. Edit. Change the canvas size. Prefer mixer. Okay, out we go. Whoop. I don't even know what other ones there are that people are using. I haven't got a clue. Like TikTok. Same school's open, so back to school. You're back to school after the exams. Let me see if anyone's blooping me. No, not yet. Not yet. Sorry, bro, I gotta go. Okie dokie. Have a good day. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for popping into the stream. Have a good day. I'll move him up here. This is gonna be a better place, I think. We'll do that. You're in 12th now? Why are you lying? Tell him no lie. I ain't lying. I'm prying, chat. You're prying. You've been eating brains. You got prying disease. Haha, I hate school. I mean, are you almost like out of it? If you're in the 12th year. I don't know how they do it everywhere else. Right, where am I? Where am I looking? Where am I looking? Let me go over here. I need my references. Oh, we want like a skeptical kind of looking at you sussy one. I heard the UK has 13th grade too. Yeah, it goes up to year 13 over here. That's like you don't have to though. You don't have to year 12 and 13. Only up to year 11. Okay, so if this other one is still, I don't know, is this sketches? Terrible ending on a prime number. Lucky. Yeah, you guys in America have got to go up to what, 18? We can leave at 16. What did I just press? We'll leave at 16 here if we want. What did I just do? What did I just do? Layer opacity. Oh, okay, no. Oh, it's okay. Don't know about other countries, but in my country, school actually kills artists. They just see the numbers. Bye now. I hope you got an excellent day. Thank you. Oh, sorry you caught me mid-yawn. Have a comfy day. Thank you for popping into the stream. Okay, I'm gonna like sketch these two and then I'm gonna hop off, I think. That's then I can get some other stuff done before dinner. Some other food. Other food? No, I'm thinking about food. I haven't eaten nothing. Get some other stuff done before dinner. Other stuff done before dinner. Finish what I'm doing. Okay. Do we have other ones that are like looking at you sussy? No, that's like a thinking one. I was remembering on that top row. Okay, no, I know what's going on. I know what's going on. I know where I am. Is this too bright? Is Mothman a furry? Is Mothman a furry? Is it furries if they're like insect people? Chat? What do you call it if it's insect people? Hang on. Want like like this. It's gonna take me a minute to catch these. I don't know. I seem to like think insect people are cooler than furries. More legs, you know? Actually, even though moths appear to have fur, they have very tiny scales. Okay, so I am still a scaly, right? Is that what you're telling me? Let me see how obnoxious I can make this face. I'm gonna erase this in a second because I'm hamming it up way too far. I'm making it way worse than it should be. Oh, is that like grumpy cat face like that? Like that. This is a the wrong face shape. I've been drawing other stuff all day. No. Like, Riz face. And we check the, it's like the eyebrow raised one we're going for. Like, Trying to think how much I should squish the eyeball, and then the other one to do is animated. Okay, let's try and dampen it a bit. I made it too strong. Tilt the head that way a bit, I think. Want that eyebrow down, and then like that one towards you, I think. I like the mouths like that, like straight down. Like the big chin, like You stretch it out there. Yeah, like that, that's it, yeah. I'm gonna have to ask and see if this is pushing it too far. Push it too far and then reel it back in. That eye wants to be taller too. So I'm gonna exaggerate it like that. That's better. I've been fighting with pupil sizes lately. Let's get a little bit of, should we play the eyelid up too? It's like the little lip of it there. I do think I'll have to calm this one down. I'm way too exaggerated with it. Roll that down from the kind of midline, and then it joins up. Joins up to the ears. It's a little bit too sucking on a lemon in it, this one. A little bit too far. Hi, hello, how are we? Welcome to the stream. They consider reptile as furry. It's not a furry or furry character. canine or feline look to it, or even cattle, birds. But never arthropods like Mothman. Oh my god. Arthropods? That's really good. That's clever. Arthropods. I'm trying to think about where that shadow is going to go there. In my own category, I am. Just leave the chin. Leave the chin alone. I'm obsessed with like chin wrinkles. I'm trying to exaggerate this one. I mean, technically he's kind of fuzzy, Mothman, but I don't know. I think I just like weird monsters. Find my cosmetology license. I was gonna go get colour for ye old birthday. Oh! What colour are you gonna do? Back to the natural or close to it? Oh. Interesting. Okay, this is looking a bit better. It's not as obnoxious now. We'll have to see. And I've got a bouncy one to do that's like frame by frame as well. So I'll probably be fighting with that one as well. Do I want to mirror it with the ears? I usually like mirror the eyebrows with the ears. It's like that one's up and the other one's down. To move it around too. I'll go and send this over in a minute, and then I will have a go at the other one. Mothman is an anthropomorphic character. I don't know if he's furry though. Don't know the guidelines on what makes a character a furry. I guess they like usually mammals. But I don't know. You do see like birds. I've seen the odd bird furry, I'm pretty sure. I think I have this head a bit too, it wants kind of squunched. It's squunched a bit more that way. It's too wide where it should be a bit taller. That's better. That's better. Like shifty side eye. You don't see many cats, to be honest, though. I don't know. I feel like you don't see many furry cats. People choose cats. It's always like dogs and foxes, seems like. The little eyelids are making me laugh, like the bottom one's pulled up. Here we go, these went like closer into the middle too, because I wasn't following the it's a bit more just like a consistent, it doesn't like widen as much at the top. Top piece down. And I want to round that one out a bit more. Fur around me, furries around you are usually the Barra type. They're furry but very muscular. Oh yeah, like the kind Nescane draws. I think some of that's going to be, some of that be shading if we go with this one. What time is it now? It's going on for 5 o'clock. Okay. I don't want to stop doing stuff too early. Keep going. I'll keep going for a little bit. You're not going to get as much stream today though, chat. I'm going to have to go at 6 or maybe a little bit before. Calm that chin down. Okay, I might leave it like that. I think the ear one's a bit bigger there. And I'll pull the face in more. I feel like I'm kind of pulling it over wide a bit too much. Okay, so we having a screenshot. Here we go. Okay, let me send these over quick. and then I will do a BRB. I'm going to do a BRB, and then I will come back and sketch the last one, or at least like a frame of it, and then I can carry on. I can carry on tomorrow. Okay, that's fine. And then we want to send. Where are we? Okay, BRB time, chat. I'll see you in a minute. There we go. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, I'm back. Hello. I needed a minute. My neck's hurting. Okie dokie. Oh. Where are we? Where are we? Have I had any more bloops? Where am I? Wait. Okay, I think we're good to go on this one. I'm gonna get the sketch for the next one done. I need to check these out. Let me see if I can go and get these. Let me see, I want to grab that GIF. I can see what's going on with it, but I want the GIF to flip through the frames. Is it gonna let me? Okay, I'll fight with that later. Let's get like one frame of it. Let's get one frame of it ready. It's like a squishmallow shape. Squishmallow shape. Okay. Let me see. That one's still cute. I like that one. Did I don't know how I'd show you it. We animated that one so it like peaks up. I'm gonna have to put all the GIFs together again and make another video, I suppose. I have to make another video, compile them all, because I think I've done a few. I think I've done a few more animated ones for people of recent. Oh, we got a little face like this by here. That's squishy. I don't know if making the ears bigger is going to be a bad idea. Squish it like that, I suppose. Amogus, yes, Amogus indeed. Do we want the beady eyes? I think we want the beady eyes. Beady eyes on the horizon. Yeah, we got beady eyes and we got the mouth and the nose in line with the eyeballs. They're not even wide enough. They need to be like out here like this. This looks like a hamster now. We have this going on. We have that going on with the shape. Okay. There. I think I'm gonna do this one and check the stylization for it. See that it's okay to continue with. And then once I know, I can do the rest of the frames. I've got to see how many frames they are. What's gonna look good as well. We want to take that away because it's just one big squish. It's just one big squishy shape, like the neck continues into the body. I'm gonna try and make it look less like a hamster as well. The ears are very prone to hamsteriness. Where they're rounded. What shows, movies you watching recently, Miss Streamer? Well, that's got me thinking about the gardening because you've spelt it like that, so I'm thinking about streaming the garden now. I have been watching Dexter because I have not sat down and watched it before. I've seen like maybe the odd episode. I tried to get into it like years ago and I didn't. So I'm making my way through the first season, slowly, yapping about the strawberries again. You're going to get me talking about the gardening. You're gonna get me talking about the gardening again. And I watched The Last Unicorn the other night because I hadn't seen that in a long time. What else? Dexter, never seen it actually. I'm liking it. I'm kind of like half paying attention to it though, so I might be missing stuff. If it's that good, I will watch it again though. Treating it like background noise right now. I haven't gone back to Daro Hidaro yet, but I started watching that. And this is super hamstery. It's like too hamstery. Okay, let me just fix the nose. If I fix the nose, it might look less like a hamster. No, nope, still hamster. Still scare hamster. Is that better? No. What else have I been watching? There's a film I'm gonna watch with Fam. I saw like 5 minutes of it because Fam were like, hey, you'll like this, Baban. Called Mrs. Harris Goes to Paris. But I haven't seen it yet. I'm gonna watch that at the weekend with Fam. It looked very colourful, though. Whoever was doing the colours and costume stuff was having fun. It looked like it. Nice rhyming, yeah. I've been watching Expedition with Steve Backshaw on the telly with Fam, also. As a doco, and my usual Antiques Roadshow on a Sunday. Even though they're all repeats at this time of year. What else have I been watching? I watched Snow White the other week, like the old one. And otherwise just going down like YouTube rabbit holes. Videos about like weirdos and stuff. What about the new one? I have not seen the new one. I don't like any of the live action stuff. I just keep hearing people shout about it, so I'm like, I'm not gonna watch it, but I'll watch the old one. Oh, I don't know. When I hear people talk about the live action ones, it just makes me want to watch the old ones. Like I have no interest. I don't care. Do we have the little, oh no, it's gonna look even more like a hamster with the little feet. It's got 1.5 out of 10. Oh. Is it that bad? I mean, is it worth like is it like funny bad though? That's the question. Is it worth a watch for it being funny bad? Not that I would pay to go and see it. If it's funny bad, then maybe. Oh, I went to see Nosferatu when it came out in the cinema, actually, with Friendo. I hadn't been to the cinema in like years, but Friendo didn't like it. I don't think she liked it. Oh, it's too slow. But I liked it. I thought it was real good and spooky. I liked the scene where the carriage comes out of the mist. Like, it's really well done with the way they've kind of valued it out with silhouettes and stuff. That was really nice and spooky. Might watch it just to see why such a low rating. I mean, I know the dwarves are scary, the ones they CGI'd. They're, like, terrifying. I know that much. This really does look like a squishmallow. Bunch of political drama going on with it too. Oh. Where am I looking? We don't have the back feet, do we? No, okay. So I'm gonna have to just bounce the tail in, maybe like here. I don't know if we want it to like bounce separately. I might move it over to the side. Oops, no, not like that. It's gonna have to stay like within the bounds of this. So if that's like the peak of the bounce, it needs to behave. Let's put the tail there. Let's do that with the tail and it fits. Now it looks like a mouse. Okay. Now we're looking like a mouse. I've got to do the collar too, so like here, I suppose. I might do this in another frame just to kind of get the idea of where it's gonna go. But no, I've been watching like old movies. I've been collecting DVDs and enjoying it. I'm really liking collecting DVDs. I've got a big case to put them in so that they're not, you know, piling up everywhere. Do you have a player for it? I do. I do. Can't think of what else I've been watching. There's like a couple of kind of surgery docos on the TV that I've been watching. I like watching them. So hard to come by nowadays. Like 10 years ago, everyone had one. Yeah, we just never got rid of ours, actually. I never really collected DVDs, but I had a few. But I've started collecting them now. I assume it's going to become more of a like hard to get thing because people are going to start wanting to collect DVDs again. So I'm trying to get in there early and get the ones I want. Get rid of mine as well, but it broke. No one knows how to fix it? Aw, can you not get one second hand, or are they like expensive already? It'd be nice to collect CDs as well. Zoomer technicians. I don't know. A lot of the music I like is obscure, I guess. Or I would never be able to get CDs of it unless I burned them myself. I'm gonna start burning CDs. Pretty expensive now. It sucks. Trying to think what other DVDs I got. Oh, I found Chicago. I found that. I want to watch that. I don't think I'm making this one tall and skinny enough. Oh, I see what's going on with these. Okay. Oh, here we go. I want to reach a new tab. That's what I want. Aha! Now I have it. Right, let me save this and then I can scoot through the flames. I can. Right. This line character would fit perfectly in the Lackadaisy comics, do you think? Is it the style? Is it the art style? Is it my art style? Is that what it is? I guess it's not too far off. I forget her name. What is it? It's Tracy Gold something that draws the Lackadaisy cats. I can never remember her last name. Yes. The comic is more rendered though, yeah. It's way too nice. Just my style, bro. It's just my style, bro. Just my style, bro. Okay, where did that go? Because I want to click it and go through the frames. The squish frame is really good. Oh, is it not going to show me? Okay. Okay, I'm going to have to fight with it. I guess I'm going to have to fight with it. Can't open it. Clip. 2 seconds. I'm gonna fight with it. Let's see if I can get it to work. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to. It's okay. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna do the squish frame and then skinny this one out a bit. Okay, the ears kind of like flatten out on that one. Yeah, okay. I see what I'm doing wrong. The ears want to flatten out like that more, so there's more like vertical space for the shape. Squishy and tall, there we go. Like one of them marshmallows that's shaped like a chicken, you know. Like one of they. Are they covered in like sugar dust? I had them like once. We don't get them here. They were like crunchy, I remember. It was like marshmallow inside and then crunchy on the outside. Like armadillos. Yeah, the lackadaisy cats are cute though. As I have been trying to draw furries, I have been posting the attempts I've been doing on Patreon. And I can't seem to get away from that kind of level of like silly cute animal. They don't lean too far into like anthro. I just can't get it to work. It's just not my jam. I want to try and see how far I can push it, but I don't know. I don't know how far I can. It's difficult. Okay, the face on this is like way wider. Let me do this. It wants to be like that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's better. That's better. And then I'm gonna move it over to the side so we have more room for the tail. Since it is just the one side. Sandwich shaped. Look, sandwich shaped, like a piece of bread. Like a piece of bread. Is that the Lorax? What is that? What is that? What is that character? That looks like the Lorax. Who is it? I saw the mustache and orange. It's from Arcane. Oh, okay. I think I have seen that character now you mention it, actually. Right, that's okay. I want to squishy one like here. Wrong brush. Or is it? No, it's the right brush. The layer is just not as reduced. Okay. Heimerdinger. I'll have to watch Arcane. People keep telling me to, and I don't. It's too popular. Sorry. You'll have to wait. It's too popular, chat. I've got to leave it a while. How squishy can we? How squish is possible? Like this? Widen the mouth out. How do you avoid the spoilers on like all of the internet? I don't know. I post and run. I don't look. Post the art and run away. This one's gonna be real funny. Look at this. This is already looking great. Everyone said it's amazing, but I'm the same as you. Yeah, I've got to leave it for a while. Like squish by ear we want, and then like it's like fluff there, kind of double it up like that. Is what's going on. Let's try and make it not look like cleavage. I forgot about the tree. I forgot about the weird tree in the last unicorn. I forgot about that. That's sure a thing. Must be knitting and feeding the ducks instead of doom scrolling Insta. Good choice. Yeah, I planted some berry trees in the woods at the weekend. That's what I was doing. And more veggies. Strawberries. Strawberries, chat. Strawberries. I'm gonna plant strawberries in the woods. Wild strawberries. Yeah, go feed the ducks, chat. Go and touch grass and feed the ducks. I should feed the ducks, actually. That's a good idea. I'm gonna feed the ducks. When I was little, me and fam saved some ducks from going down a drain, like baby ones. They're scary. Swans are scary. You ever had a swan fly at you? Like hiss at you, chase you? I feel like I could make this worse. I feel like I could make this worse if we... like half the size. And wider. Half the size. And wider. I love dogs. They are cute. Did a crow chase me? Motherfucker. See a yelling adult at 10 AM, that was me. Have you ever had a seagull steal food out of your hand? I haven't had that happen. I tend to hide while I eat, but they've got a real problem with them down south. I can pull that up. I'll pull that up worse. Come on. Make it worse, make it worse. No seagulls. Just a vicious crow. You should befriend the crow. Befriend the crows. Oh, those are some eyebrows. Hello, eyebrows. Can I like with the mouth? I don't know if that'll cause problems. Maybe. Oh yeah, it does do that in it anyway, okay. That is in one of the frames. Pigeons, crows, and peacocks. Ooh, we got peacocks. There's one of those here, but they've fenced it in now. It is making noise. Now that it's spring, it's awoken. Flip the hair up like that. It's the risen season, it is. It's that time of year, chat. It's like bend the little leggies like this. Little legs. Osteoporosis, or what is it when it makes your legs bow like that? What's that one? Scurvy? That just makes all your wounds happen again, doesn't it? Yell to attract romantic partners. Meow. It used to get in the garden, that peacock. There was a couple of years where I'd be streaming and you'd hear it through the walls shouting. It'd just come and hang out in the garden. Osteoporosis is all the bones. All the bones. All of them. Jeez, that's a lot. All the bones. That's a lot of bones. That's what I found while I was looking on YouTube, apparently, many years ago. PETA, the animal people, wanted to turn Jeffrey Dahmer's childhood house into a restaurant. I don't think they did in the end, but there was like a news segment about it on YouTube from years ago. Do you know storks find humans attractive even more than their own species? Do they? Uh-oh. Is that some kind of, I don't know. Are they around people too much? I like this little potato we want a whole lot. It's funny. Okay. Gotta fit you into the frame now. Gotta fit you into the frame. Gonna have to be a tiny bit less potato-y. How long stream, actually? Oh, it says on the screen, nearly 4 hours, okay. I'll give you another quarter of an hour so it goes into like 4 hours, and then I know how much I've done, and I've got to do some more later on. Excellent. Excellent little potato. Let's make it worse. Let's make it worse. Bow it out in the middle. They have been around humans a lot. Very strange. I'm gonna make that tail kind of up and down, I think. I want some chips. I want like chips and cheese. Oh, this not eating food in the day is making me super hungry for garbage. Like real bad hungry for garbage. I want to like sit and eat the whole chicken. It's making me that kind of hungry. I want like a whole rotisserie chicken to myself. Which is gross. I don't even eat chicken. And I want a whole rotisserie chicken. I don't even eat no chicken. Okay, I think that might be good now. Is it a little bit too square on that one? Let's taper it out some more. Was there a note in one of these books, actually? I didn't check. No. Whenever I put notes in, like, Amazon stuff for people, they don't send them, or they only send, like, one. I always put in one for each thing so that I can make stupid memes happen, but I don't know if there's some kind of check that they go through where they won't print it if it flags, or if they think that's a bit weird. I won't print that one. And I don't send enough stuff to be able to narrow down what it is. Need a Snickers, maybe I do. Maybe I do. I'm gonna have to. Oh, I'm gonna make it like a stir fry and fry some peanuts for on the top, like we were talking about before. Friday peanuts. Oh yeah. Oh good. Oh good. Squish squish. Yes. Don't know how many frames I'm gonna have to do to get this one to work, but I'll take a couple of screenshots so we can see the shift between them. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And then I'll hit save and we'll Mothman for a hot second before I go. Then it will be past. I'd go and eat my food. Reminds me of bunny puddings. Bunny puddings. What's bunny puddings? Oh, that's my sensor bar. Okay. Mothman! Here he is. Okay. I don't know what I was doing either. I suppose I want to wash out that light on the back of him. Let's try it without the lines too. Oh yeah. I need to do the thing. What do we have? So we can see it. Yeah. Cherry, what are we doing on the next podcast episode? Can we do the one where we draw things from books? I am gagging to draw some weird monsters. Rice, coconut, sweet beans, paste pudding. Usually made the shape of bunnies because it's white. I think I know the ones you mean. Maybe. We don't get them, but I think I've seen pictures of them. We can. Sweet. I will have to go back through my book. We don't get any sweet bean puddingy stuff either. I've tried mochi before and I like it a lot. I wish we got more of that kind of thing. I had mochi ice cream one time. Oh, he's cute. Look at him. Aww. I'm going to make this darker and then I'll be able to put bloom around the back of him where the light would kick off. Bounce off. What's the right word? Bounce back from here, like that. I keep calling it bloom, but that's not the right word. Suppose it is just like bounce, maybe. It's probably the closest thing. Not sure if there is a correct word for that. I want it off the top of his here. I think I've still got the time lapse on this, have I? Oh yeah, I have. Good. I can show you it when it's done. Ooh, we should work on doing notes actually if you want to chat shit later. We can work on notes in the thing, because I forgot we were writing out all the stuff we were going to talk about. So it was easier to hop from one point to another. Does that improve it? Yes, I think it just needs more condensing. That's a good idea, yeah. I was thinking, also, if we're going to draw stuff from descriptions from books or whatever, it would be good to do a small review of the thing that we're getting the descriptions from. Right, is that... No, we have to do more than one layer of kicking light out like that. He looks too glowy now. Sure, people will be curious why you chose it, and that would tie in well, yeah. What did you say you were going to pick? I can't remember what you were going to pick. Or if you decided. Yeah, let's... Okay, I'm getting sick of doing this. Hang on. Get rid of it and do it again. I need to concentrate it just around there. Yeah, otherwise it's too strong. You haven't decided. The book description of Howl. Yeah, that's what I thought you were going to do. I think that would be fun. When I read Howl's Moving Castle, they had illustrations for each chapter. And Calcifer looked really cool in it. He was a straight up creepy demon. Very good. He didn't have that. I think I showed you the Calcifer one because he reminded me of Zazzle because he's got the kind of upwards point with the hair. I'm going to have to get The Last Unicorn in book format to read as well. So I'm thinking about that now. You know what? That is a nice place to really bloom it out because you got that little shadow coming up that way from his face. Like, that's good. While I was watching that again, I didn't realize, I thought it was earlier on. Spoilers. I thought it was earlier on in the film that she turns into a lady. But it's more like halfway, I think. Because when I was a kid, Fam put it on for me to watch. Because, oh, it's a unicorn. Baban will like that. And horses, you know. Must have been like 4 or something. I was like really young. But when she turned into a lady, I was like, eh. Started crying about it. It's like, you told me this was a unicorn movie and now she's a lady. Which is funny because that's a lot of scary shit. A lot of scary, creepy shit already happens in the movie before that happens. So I guess none of that bothered me. There's like a harpy eats someone. A harpy with big old pendulous knockers eats someone. Do I want to bring any more of that? Okay, that light kind of doesn't make sense over there now, does it? Was I just drawing extra onto it? Let's wash it out. Let's wish wash. I'll gradient it first because it's going to disappear down this way. The bats will be out soon. The bats will be out soon. I haven't been airing them lately. Let me send over the previews for this other one also, actually, while I'm clicking around. Oh, what did I just click? Ah. Gnash my teeth a little bit. Actually chewing on the keyboard. Gnash, gnash, gnash. There we go. Okay. What was I doing? Mothman. Mothman. I think I'm going to have to do the glow through his wings. It's going to look lame if I don't. Isn't it? I think it's going to look lame. So if I'm going to do that, I will get rid of this. I've already rendered most of him. I may as well do that light behind the wings. A lot of that can go away. A lot of this can go. Don't want it. Go away, go away, go away. And that can also go away. And then also, like, yeah, whatever, that can go. That can go up that way, it's too much. A bit on his hand isn't too bad, but as it goes around there, to fade out. Is that what I have on his little ears? Or I just have it on the one, do I? And not this one? Either that or it's the same underneath. Oh no, I don't have it on there. There we go, that's better. And then I just need to do that. I kind of want this highlight to blow out everything else and be very bright. Okay, a couple more minutes and I'll scoot chat. Thought I'd just do a bit more on him before I go. Oops. Let's have a quick look at them wings. Oh, I didn't do down here either, did I? No. Be a little bit. We'll focus it kind of on the top coming down and then it should just focus it around his head so there's more contrast up here. Is that a blank light? No. Okay, that's those little highlights and then I need another one on top of it. but let's have one similar to this and clear it. One similar to that and then clear it, and then let's see. I'm gonna have to just fill in the wings, am I? Uh-oh, that's gonna fill the whole layer. Watch out for your eyes, chat. Watch out for your eyes. So they're gonna overlap in some spots, aren't they? Don't know how much of it you'd see. So it's easier when they're spread out, the wings. This just becomes a pain. You get like a little bit, you get a little bit down there, but you have the overlap. From like that's what goes into that one. Okay, I'll leave it here for now, and then I'll have to think about that one and draw out lines on it probably to figure it out. Right, we've gone over 4 hours, so. Oh, I'm gonna go and have me dinner, chat. I think I'm gonna go and have me dinner. Time for coming to the stream. I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow to see it again and draw some more. Ta-da, have a good one, chat.